Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, the sound can chill. The fuck. Great. Is it the school one? I don't even know.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper.
Who's Skipper?
Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
No
Skipper wants you to have
nonsense.
your newspaper face on, college boy.
Sorry,
I
I was
think I
not
know
making
the
fun of
place
him.
where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Since he knows where to go, he can drive. Unless he gets stuck again. Then I suppose I will drive.
Moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
That's a guy from the
Why am I wearing this suit again? Hold on. It's where... Oh, we have a new one. Sunset Strip. Yo. Wait, this.
Solve that big case.
Excuse me.
My wife is so dumb.
What?
She stares at
Why
me
not?
for hours.
Rusty.
Well, it does say concentrate on the cart.
Rusty. Get. He doesn't want to drive. He can relax. You can drive. Is that not his car?
You know the way. You can
Oh,
drive.
Pog. Okay.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's
Thanks,
one
Rusty.
clearance under your
Oh
belt.
my god.
Now it's a new day with a new dead
Senpai
lady that
noticed
needs our
me.
attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Oh, flowers. Alright, so we gotta check a body.
Now, boys,
Boys.
you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy.
I'm kind of dreading the last homicide case because I was so
I have
scared
two of
when
my
I did it,
finest
and I don't know if I'll
investigators on the
still be
case.
scared.
Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex.
Captain,
fiend Alonzo
aren't there
Mendez.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be
Boys.
sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
Why don't we just bring out some weapons and point it at
What
them?
do we have, Captain?
I think it'll be a lot faster.
Another
Although
woman's
they'll sue
sacrifice.
us,
Speak
but
to
we'll just sue
Carruthers.
them back.
I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Okay, the coroner's
I knew
here.
it wasn't safe around here anymore.
You shouldn't feel safe. It's the 1950s for women. You should be very afraid. Alright, check the body.
Look at your mark. It's very...
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Patchyskin.com. Like, look at this. Look at her neck underneath the wound. What is happening? It's like freaking Tetris on her neck. I don't understand. Okay. Check the hands.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
What's this mark? A cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently
Poor
removed.
nails, though.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Now it's like
was.
Pac-Man on
Every
her
detail
boob.
a copycat would want was there in the story.
Nope.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm
Good one.
saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Okay, and then...
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Thank you. Where's that police officer? He said he'll be back in a second. Where is he? It's been 1 second.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
All right,
What about
sounds
not
good.
making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Nope, I agree. Let's get this over by lunchtime. I should not
Can
be
you
a
drive to
cop
this one?
ever. I'll be the
Fine.
Dunkin'
Where are we
Donuts
headed?
kind of cop.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
That's a good song. Da 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 da. Okay, DMC. How many quests are there? 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 6. Christ. There's 6 homicide cases and we're on number 2. Jesus Christ is all I'm gonna say. Anyway. Let's go back to where I'm supposed to be. Mala residence. Okay, let's go.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Great, we're
Can
gonna
we
have to
come in?
interrogate a child.
Suppose so.
She looks like a downsized
Thank you.
version of an adult character
Could
model.
you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Like in, Cyberpunk. Don't smoke
We're
in the
gonna have a
house.
look around.
Alright. To go
be
into the master bedroom. This is absolutely not it. Shoes.
Partner will explain everything we expect.
Work boots. Size 8s.
And then the dresser.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Can we talk? Okay.
Is this about Mommy?
Oh.
Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
Oh, that was fast. Missing watch and rings.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. They had a fight.
Ah, classic move.
Makeup present.
Gift after fighting.
When did you
Hey,
last
Luke.
see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Wah wah.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Mm-mm.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
Oh, my light's doing that
Always
thing
wore her
again.
golden butterfly.
Cute.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Very brave indeed.
Hey!
Ah, it's the guy from Heroes!
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Okay.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
You wanna wait until the child has
yeah.
left the building, or
do
are
my
you
best.
just gonna be yelling about murder, huh?
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
It's about your goddamn shoe size,
Why would I
man.
lie to you at a time like this?
I don't know, man. You tell me. Compensating.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got
You
nothing
scared
to
of your
hide?
small penis.
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet.
Are size 8s
You know,
really
small
that
feet,
small?
Always been true in my experience.
Okay, Rusty. I'm pretty sure I'm a US size 3 or 4. So what the fuck? This guy's feet are like massive.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
The naked
Yeah, that's
women
right.
in the park. Yes, I think so. It's the golden
My wife
butterfly
didn't come home
case.
last night. She left around...
History of violence.
She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Muller. Not to mention suspicious.
Look,
Oh, wait,
I
oops.
was annoyed with her. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different?
I missed it.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Wait, so missing persons report
Did your
down.
wife ever go out by herself?
Okay, good,
Bars,
good.
nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of
I thought
relaxing.
you wanted to put your feet up, dude.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo.
Why am I still wearing this
You're
ugly ass
violent.
hat?
You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control.
One time
Your
he
daughter
lost
and your
control.
wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Sure I do. I know what size feet you do have. I mean.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last
Bought your
time
wife
you heard
off.
her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses,
He got himself in a
jewelry, her
corner.
hair.
He
It drove
keeps
me
lying.
goddamn
I don't
crazy.
understand.
Do I look like a Rockefeller?
You look
Nobody
like
likes
a
a
liar
cheapskate,
fella.
Hugo.
Excuse me.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
Ruh-roh.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. Three, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Hello, nosy neighbor. Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Hey, 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 what are you doing? Burning more
Step
things?
away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
There he is, officer.
I forgot I could tackle in this game. Oops. Try to burn your shoes? Uh-oh.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the...
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her.
Oh, I thought she
We're
would
gonna
live
get someone
down
down here
Baker
from Juvenile
Street.
Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
Poor
We
Michelle.
gotta get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Is this a phone? Oh no, that's the phone. What the hell is this? Mailbox? Police telephone. What the?
Galloway, Homicide Division.
Phelps,
badge number
1247.
564.
Go ahead, detective unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house?
I need an
at
address on a
130
Belmont
North Bonnie
High School.
Bray Street.
Checking
I need to
Someone
drive.
down to Juvenile
Okay.
Hall to look after a young lady.
Belmont Drive, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Let's get in the car.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
You drive. I need to go over the
Oh,
case
I can
notes.
make him drive to the
And where
morgue.
exactly are we going?
Go to the morgue first. Apprehend. Oh, no, go to the morgue first. Okay.
You're behind the wheel.
Let's go. What? Why do you get out?
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for him.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Jesus,
Lex
Rusty.
parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor.
Okay,
The
nerd.
simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Excuse me, both of
Appreciate
you.
it.
Please.
Try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
Liturgical.
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex Ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Lex Ignoramus. I've always said ignoramus, but I think it's just UK or USA pronunciation. County morgue. Alright. Let's go in. This is the morgue. Hi, dude.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
Sometimes.
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal.
If it was the
Anything else comes up,
minister,
let us
do you
know.
think he administered the correct way of murdering this woman? Ha ha ha. Okay, what is that on the scale? Oh, it's like a spleen or something, or a heart. It's a heart. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? The shoe modes.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
Why do you call him a bird? Like jailbird? Or... I'm not looking at the body, thank you. Alright, use the phone. Excuse me, sir. The phone. Rusty. Sweeper.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe, registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller, has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School in playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alright. Here's the thing, right? Just once, I would like to get a call and be like, you have a message from your wife. She says she loves you. That would make my day.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Stow it, don't throw it.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
What about, like, prejudging, huh? This entire mission started on don't prejudge people, Phelps. You little shite. I don't particularly like Cole Phelps. I don't hate him either. I just, when I look at him, I go, oh, Phelps. And then there's like a laugh track playing in the background. Cheap as hell on the PS3. I think it's worth a play.
This is the car?
Especially if you play it
Yes,
blind.
sir,
It's
Detective.
very fun.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person
It
park
is
the car?
pretty old though,
Late
2011,
last
right?
night,
So
after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
oh,
This
great.
was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Quick,
Yes,
kick
sir,
him in the
I
balls.
would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Can I sprint? No, I can't. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. We're beeping. Why doesn't this guy do anything? Hello? Streams invested, you finish the games you have in your life. Oh no, I'm running into a wall! Where did this guy go? Oh, here. Oops. Hey, maybe I should not read, you know? No, you stop for me, thank you, I'm the cop. The cop, not a cop, the cop. Oh, I can't pull my gun. I think it's also like a relatively short game. It's not terribly long. I'm literally on his ass. I want to say this game's about like 15 hours on a blind playthrough. I want to
your
say
name?
that. I'm not super sure.
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
I mean,
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that.
he looks like the guy that's
A
in the
woman, you
trailer,
said?
right? Lol.
I like him a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Thanks.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a
Jesus.
goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
I mean, I still kind of think that it was the other guy who did it. But because this guy's a child molester, let's just put him away, you know? Let's pin this crime on him. Why not? Oh.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Use the phone. Just taking a calm jog, I guess. Instead of sprinting over there, which I would prefer. Oh, there we go. He heard me. Bitch! 1247! No.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How may I help, detective?
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
What's a watch commander? All these things. Blah!
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
What do you think? We're obviously going to Dunkin' Donuts! I'm sorry.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
I agree with this guy.
Can we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I mean, all the evidence says otherwise, but the game says you gotta charge Eli or something or the other, I think. Can't remember. I remember struggling a lot with this case. Unless I remember charging Hugo for it once, and it was like, run, run, run! I'm like, wait, what? Why?
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty.
I don't think he's been hard at all, so...
Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
More perverts in 1, so I'm gonna go to 2 first.
Boys, you've really come through this time, haven't you?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance.
Oh.
I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Where's interview room 2? This way?
That bum took a swipe and put him down in my sap.
That's
this one?
cop.
Where's the other room? Oh god! I don't know where I am. Okay, interview room 2 is this way? I found it! I found it! Hi. Hello.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Lie tests are fake.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
Okay.
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I
like how to
I
wipe
still
with
didn't kill my
leaves.
wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Okay,
We
just
found your
calmly
wife's car.
telling me that.
Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
The plot in this game's episodic cases is the biggest story all behind it. Yes, that's correct. Not just episodic cases. There's like if you've seen the newspaper parts, there's like a separate mystery involving that. And yeah, essentially you're just playing as this guy who climbs the ladder, and then you see what happens to him as he climbs this ladder in the police force. and each episode is a different case within the ladder ranks of the police.
Enough lies, Hugo.
Enough lies.
Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
What are we asking again? Disposal of evidence, access to braided rope.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Good question.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
This stupid DPI.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Yeah, I want to make homicide.
Let's go interview that other
You got it
dude.
made if you can get to that desk.
Is it this room? Where am I? Okay, wait, no.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Follow Rusty.
I want to stop him with one round.
Oh, he went in first.
You look like
He's
you've had it
gunning for
rough.
this guy.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Alright, footprints at the crime
What size
scene.
boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Do you think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Can we just punch this guy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you work have a
Pedo
name?
at San Pedro.
Tennessee Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
HM.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Okay.
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer Magay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitch and braid. It stays tied.
Objection. Hello, messenger.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things.
Nowhere to
And
live.
you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
So here's the thing. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler alert. You're supposed to charge this guy because none of them did it.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
And you pick Eli roughly because of what the boss said at the front. He was like, Either way, I'm gonna deal with him, so essentially you're doing him a favor. Also, no one likes Eli.
Phelps, Galloway. Congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
It was just sad because all the evidence seemed to point the other guy. But, you know, how legit is it really? Because, ooh, 0 costs all around. How legit is it? Because it's almost too good to be true, and then whatever Rooney says at the end about seeing a guy put all the crap in the car. Like, he was already burning things in the incinerator, right? So, if he really was the one who did it, he would just be shoving it in there in the morning. And the neighbor would see, but we wouldn't have evidence. We forget things like that, so you won't remember this spoiler at all. Oops. It's an interesting case, and oh, by the way, I find the homicide part to be like the most of them all. So if you want to like remain spoiler free, just don't watch the like last homicide case. I think I'm on case number 3 now. Okay, and there's 6 of them, right? So let's go. Oh yeah, there's this too. This is his backstory.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing. See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
And made a big fucking fool out of you at the League of Nations. But anyway, I'm not justifying any behavior. It's just wars of evil all around. Thank you. The only messenger game I know is Mystic Messenger. Apparently it's very good.
I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing.
I'm scared to play it because I think I'll be too fixated on the time management part of the game.
And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new
I want to go
case.
to the US just to do this.
A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
He didn't even get to finish his breakfast. Oh, go Rusty, go!
Plenty.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So you can go blind. Hell yeah.
The alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
I don't think I'll stream for like too long. At least maybe like 2 to 3 more hours. So hopefully I'll finish Homicide because I am super scared of it. And anyway, that means we can move on to the next part of the game, which is a deeper mystery and starts to show you more about this game and all that stuff.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
But yeah, I'll warn you when I'm getting to the last case, because that is the whoop. I think I'll reach it. I think. I hope.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Carruthers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Alright. Nope. Ahead, please.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Nope.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Play as a ninja. Oh. Indie games.
Kiss the blood, BD. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Don't we have the lipstick from the previous case? Can't we just check that? Hello? Hello? Okay, stockings.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Hey. You wanna put down a card, sir?
May as well follow the trail.
Hey, can I wear this?
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Blood trail to a garbage can. This one? This one. There are so many garbage cans. Oh, does the trail continue? What the fuck? Okay.
Proximity to the scene,
Vivienne
plus
Westwood?
the bloodstains.
Just
No
kidding.
way is this coincidence.
Ah, garbage. My favorite. Alright. Personal effects. The shoe. More blood trail. Oh my god. You just
Kept the
step
area
all over it,
pristine for you
please.
boys. Let's check it out.
Oh.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
I'll say that this plays better on Xbox. Like, it's a controller-made game.
Think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
This,
Probably
the zooming in
already
crap
seen
is
all that
not fun on PC. It's kind of finicky. Wait, it's more of a blood trail. What the okay. Please be the last blood thing.
That's got to be a
253.
code or a cipher.
Don't understand the difference between code and cipher, by the way. Follow the trail some more. Oh my god.
Where are you taking us?
The running part's a lot of fun on PC though. It's very easy. You just hold shift.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Something else I'm supposed to find. Where is it? Nope. Chicken coop. Personal effects. Oh. More blood. You have a cousin who played this game on Xbox. You just remembered that. Hope they had a good time. Oh, that is
Enameled
some
and gold
yucky
plated.
makeup.
This was precious to her.
Christ.
The trail points up.
Fucking monkey games here. I don't know if I'd actually be able to do this in real life. Like, scale up a pipe.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
What's the significance? Hup, touch the blood. Okay. Uh-oh, what's in there? Do I want to know? Oh, is it a paintbrush? Of blood? Oh. Hello?
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this. Son of a bitch wants her identified.
I think the game is set in
Mrs. Antonia
1946.
Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Antonia Maldonado. What are we doing here? Alright, investigate her residence.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Can't you just go in
was
from the
Mrs.
other side,
Maldonado,
Rusty?
right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
He's so lazy. He's me. Actually, no, I'm kind of good at my job. Even though I hate it. No pets allowed. We hate this place already.
Wait just a moment!
Open up, you stupid person! It's the police!
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Why do you not allow pets?
Mrs. Maldonado was
First
found
question.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm
Oh
afraid she was
no,
murdered, ma'am.
she's dead?
We need to take a look at her.
That's terrible.
Believe it.
I can't believe it.
Person seems so alive, and then they're gone.
Oh my god.
Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Oh, right. So am I supposed to go upstairs to her room? Is she bringing me? No, Rusty's bringing me. Go, Rusty, go! Oh, this one. Ooh, what a
Will you look
dump.
at that? Someone's turned the place over.
This woman's acting skills. Maybe she just hates her.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Attorney's letter. Antonia,
Okay, we have an address.
further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date will be scheduled. Your case, docket number blah, will be heard on September 17th. I am told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at blah of N Hill Street, Los Angeles, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court on the above date, though it is not essential. Many women in your position choose not to. I would advise you also appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear, which you have told me is likely, it can only help our chances. Sounds like a smart guy. Iron Picket. Check the broken window. Uh-oh. Hello?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Can I get back in? Oh, sorry, I'm staring at the wall. The drawer?
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Okay, go downstairs. I forgot how I got here. Oh no. Help! Oh, here.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. Oh my goodness, I am very traumatized.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
Oh, call him out. Call him out.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What does that even mean? A little on the religious side, but a good girl? What does that mean? Oh, questionable.
What time did Antonia
I thought
go
we
out
believe in the freedom of religion.
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, are you lying?
She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows
Maybe
everything
she's a
about the people
demon
who live under
worshipper.
her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar.
Oh, that's a fish.
Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Guess who's gonna go drinking?
You've had a break-in?
Rusty.
No.
No.
That can't be true.
Oh my god. A break-in. No, never. Oh my
You're being
goodness.
economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are
Mrs.
talking
Lypenty.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles.
Raccoon?
It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I
It's
have a
a
reputation to protect.
It's a broken window upstairs. Fix it.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
DPI, please.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
That's good. Let's do that.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we
The
can check out
finger
the Eldorado.
points to you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Maybe she's one of those atheists that don't like religious people. Oh my god.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly
Can't
are
have
we
it
going?
both ways, people. Okay, Eldorado bar. Like, I think that's, in the same breath, if you want people to respect your like, lack of faith, lack of a religious faith, I mean, not lack of faith.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
You have to also respect the fact that people do believe, and you can't be a bitch about why are people just assholes? I mean, I might be a type 1 on the Enneagram, but just in general, why are people assholes? I haven't had faith in humanity for so long, and I'm honestly sick of it. I've been saying since like about 2015 that I would like aliens to take over the world and teach us how to be good people again. Because, you know, that's my so-called religious faith.
Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Great.
Oh, shit.
This guy.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
She's serving
waitress.
by hand.
Can I have another spoon?
Uh-oh. Whereas Antonia...
Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Yeah, it's 1947.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
We therefore do command that blah 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 blah. Why can't the paper just be like, bitch, you're getting divorced? Show up in court, thanks. That's so long to read. Anything to do with the law? I do not want to read it anymore. Thank you.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay?
Why are you picking
My
on
phone was out of
Diego?
order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market
It'll make your
across
life
the street,
way
so
easier.
I suggested she try there.
Perhaps.
She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared.
How'd she
And
get
the
money to
drink
pay for a
was
lawyer?
for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman?
Maybe
What
she
do you
sold
think?
the bracelet.
She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Ah. Big feet guy. Okay, I'm supposed to use a phone? Something? Do you have a phone in here? Diego, please
Hey,
help.
honey, what time do you get off waiting table?
Diego, please. Oh, is that a phone?
You want a tip?
You.
Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Please.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Who wouldn't love a slice of your tequila? I don't get it. Also, who loves tequila? That shit is revolting. Of course you want to hide the taste. Just picked.
Just picked fruit market. That's where Antonia went to call for a cab last night.
I think he's a bit of a ganguero.
Okay, well, it says that I'm not supposed to find a phone, so... Get in the car, people. We are going to the Maldonado residence.
So, how'd you do with this salad?
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh, look at Rusty run.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take
Is that a
the
purple
car
car?
over the husband
Oh, no, it's not.
every day of the week.
I had a Rusty for dinner, and honestly, I am about to, like, faint or go into a food coma. It was so good. I wonder why, as a kid, I never liked sour cream. Must have been stupid. Didn't have enough taste buds. Also an idiot.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
This is so dangerous. People putting in names on their mailbox. Okay, let's go upstairs. 304, maybe 3rd floor?
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Oops.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Oh, hey, what?
I got a heart.
Stay back, or I'll have to put you down.
I got nothing to say to you.
Hey, what?
What do you think?
Nice, Rusty. Good one.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there.
You didn't like it because you
Cuff
didn't
these
like the
sons
name
of
of
bitches,
sour
Phelps.
cream. Because you maybe because it sounds like it went bad.
You two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Oh, can I please wear a hat? My hairline is so atrocious. Pick up your hat. Push him down.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no.
Where were you last night, Angel?
Keep pushing him down.
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Blink, blink. Yes, that's in fact exactly what I was thinking. Haha.
Should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
Alright. Let's look around.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Finbar? Why did I call him Finbar? Rusty! Why are you getting all in my face, huh? I don't like the ticking sound in that room, so I'm gonna leave.
Just picked fruit market. Suppliers
New
to
hat
the
spawn?
El Dorado.
Hell yeah. Go Team
I
Fortress
wonder
and
if
just
Angel
wear
gets
your hat
all
on
his
your head.
groceries from this place.
Ooh. Alcohol. Okay. Fruit crate. Besides the... Uh-oh.
This will take some explaining.
Let's go talk
Maybe
to the
one of the
neighbors.
neighbors took notice of Angel's movement. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Cheers, dude. Alright, we just actually have to go to 301. Why?
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
Fuck you.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Oh, enjoy
Yeah.
your food.
My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
What kind of necklace?
Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I always worry that's
Kept
like...
thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
What? Finbar. There's once my neighbors were fighting pretty badly. And the next day there's like a cop car. It's like, what the fuck? It's just a day where the police are gonna like have to ask me what I think. But nothing happened. I think the cop car is meant for something else. I need to go back to my car or go to the phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, batch 1247.
Phelps, batch 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station.
Okay.
A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Great.
Thanks.
Fantastic.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts
What does
him
being
and he
Latino have to
snaps.
do with that?
For me, that makes Angel
Excuse
a
me,
killer as well as a
Phelps.
piece of shit.
Just say he's a young man. What? Okay. Okay. I would eat another Rusty, even though I'm about to die. Cutscene, follow my partner.
Sales, fair and love and war.
Where's his hat? Rusty, you didn't pick up your hat? You left it there? Oh my god. What a dunce. Wanna wear my hat? I got spares. I go to a menu and suddenly I have new
Here he's
hats.
an honest cop. Now there's an
What now?
oxymoron for you. Hey, fuck you.
Okay, upstairs guy. Oh, these.
Boys, come on in.
Hello.
Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
His information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter
Okay.
was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all his fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Have changed my
That's the message
mind.
from the
You
Celine
would not
Henry
give a square deal. Fuck you, BD text. This is basically what they got in the real Black Dahlia case. Keep upon thy soul.
Keep upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging, fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
Who's Shelley?
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Maldonado, Eldorado.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Wait, Eldorado's the place that's like supposed to be a utopia, right?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Interview? I don't know where he
You
is.
look at this clown.
Let's
I'm
follow
thinking
Rusty.
moving up
He
to
should know.
45. I want to stop him with one round.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Your brother will tell me anything.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her, and She jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car. It was a brown Ford coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Wow.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far,
Nisi.
and you lashed out.
I told you.
Nisi.
I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Nisi, nisi? Literally called divorce papers.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband.
Well, who else would she
So I
serve it on?
slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Oh, I see.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
All right, creeper.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
This right. Okay, now let's go to the
That
fruit
bum
market.
took a swipe at me. Put him down in my sap.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now he sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up?
Oh my god, you almost smashed
Gut
into
in
this
the
guy?
fucking sidewalk.
Oh, congrats, Red. And welcome back. Man at the counter at the back of the store. Oh my god, in the next case I have to drive myself.
Handbag was left
Oh.
just up there, overlooking the market.
Watch my vehicle damage go through the roof.
Saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Hello?
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Distinctive necklace.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before.
Jesus, I hit my mic.
She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
I have rights. Shh. How dare you?
Don't know how to dance to bebop.
There's a room to the left of the counter. Okay.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out after.
Open a filing cabinet. Oh!
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
A lot of booze.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
How do I... I think it was 253 or something. Oh, hey. Ooh, uh-oh. Wife, submit to your husband as to the Lord. 23, for the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the savior. Bad stuff. But this is her necklace, right? Uh-oh. Hooch. How do we get him? Oh wait, I missed something. Hold on. Stupid. Check the left desk.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war. This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Fun metaphors. Oh, you getting in a car? Oh, Jesus, I don't want to cause any damage.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Oh, that's damage.
Should've grabbed him when we had the chance, Belt.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market. Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
How's he able to make such good turns? I'm like so bad at it. All right, he can drive. And
It's
I
almost
can't.
too perfect, isn't it? There's no such thing as too perfect.
Oh, that's
Don't
damage.
go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Oh, he caused damage too.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Shit.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
The car is fine, guys.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Disturbing. Alright, so that's case number 3. Now we got case number 4. After that, studio secretary. Oh no, I just saw the case number 6 and this is puzzle that's really, really bad. But anyway. Okay. Let's see what. I cost $300 of city damage, but I still got Valorious. With a body on the doorstep, DA may look to send Clem Feeney to the gas chamber. Good. I don't know. A name like Clem?
Sarge, why are the guys giving
Always
it to the dogs?
suspicious.
They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Meanwhile, Cole Phelps is at the front, trying hard not to cry. Hi, Salty. I remember not liking this case, but I can't remember why. Maybe because I have to drive.
Gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Oh, let's change our outfit. Let's go Chicago Lightning.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case.
You beat her up
Ray
so
Pinker
bad.
will let us know in good
I
time.
found him. I returned the favor.
So, Elizabeth Short, victim of the Black Dahlia case, la 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 la. Hi, crabs. Oh god, I'm gonna have to drive in this weather.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
Rusty, I'm gonna leave without you. Rusty! Still don't know how to turn on my siren.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to sell.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home run. Sometimes you just gotta make first.
Oops.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Oh my Phelps! I'm already causing so much damage. Stop! Oh my god! You clearly saw me in front of you, okay? I might be, you know, in the wrong lane and everything, but come on.
That guy there will lead us up.
Come on, my dude, drive faster.
Stealing myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, Porter. We're used to seeing them. You're the gig we'll be working homicide, Phelps.
I'm such a great driver. Yeah, I really am. I don't know why I'm bad at driving in video games. I'm just terrible at it. I think it's my driving in GTA 4. That's like the absolute worst.
Patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
How come he gets a fancy raincoat and I don't?
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
Nice
There's nothing
feather in your
original
cap.
under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again. Time of death? From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night. Usual head injuries. Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one. At least she was left clothed. I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity. The green silk dress is very distinctive.
I think it's something about the cars in GTA 4. It's not meant to be a driving game.
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Alright, crime scene. All that. Bop, 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 bop. Check the victim's head.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Okay, let go. Nope. Other way. Why am I supposed to tilt her head to the right than left? I don't understand. Boot prints.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene. Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Touching a dead body without gloves, yuck. People were dumb back then. Didn't know what
Detectives, I've been working the
bacteria
houses
is.
across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Nice flower hat. Can I have it?
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course.
Oh
anything
yeah,
I
she's
can do
one
to
of the
help?
homeless
I
hunters
just
in
think that
Yakuza.
something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Look at her clothes. She's hiding a baseball bat up her fucking ass. Okay, I need to use the phone. Hey yeah!
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Thinking of what I should eat
I
after
need
the
an
stream.
address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services.
I'm at the time of the month where like I eat a
Can you
lot.
track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
Ass is meant for sticks only.
There's a large
Well,
camp
sticks and
under the
farts
bridge on
and
Grand
poop, I guess.
between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, let's get in the car. Get out of here. Where is my car, by the way? Are any of these my car? Okay. Seriously, where's my car? I don't even remember, like, what model my car is, because I never pay attention. I just get in it. Is this my car? I guess it is now. I need to go to Superior Laundry Services. Oh, I knocked something over. Maybe I'll see my car on the way down the hill. Like, maybe that was it, or that.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Well,
we're taking the next left. Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right?
The Mueller
Before you
case
start
didn't
trying
have
to
it,
link this
right?
to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more
Something-
factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Does me stealing this car add to my costs? Because that's a bad move. Okay, we have one Chrysler and that's it. Damn, my microphone picked it up. You always use Fort 3. Why not the other ones?
At least the rain stopped. We can change back into those white bucks now.
Hello? Person working here? Hello?
What do you think? Phelps and Galloway,
Oh,
LAPD.
jeez.
We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Sure, dude.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363, right?
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Terrellson residence, let's go. Oh, is that my car that's in the middle of the road? Hell yeah, it is. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I know.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Nordic? Terrellson's a Nordic name? Why did so many cars, damn it? Jesus. You have to pick the one you like the most so far. Fair enough. I really want to eat pizza.
Hello? Yes? Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Pushing our way in.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night.
In
Her
front of
body
the
was
kids,
found this
really?
morning. We're very sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I'm taking a break from drawings because I'm having extreme.
But we are going to need you to answer some questions.
Not happy when I
First, we're
draw.
gonna take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
What does N7 mean? N7 in Mass Effect is an elite training program for soldiers that are above a certain caliber.
Stay here till Daddy's
So
finished
it's just
talking to
part
those
of the
men.
lore.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to
Alright,
hide.
check the master bedroom.
Want to hear something funny, Terrell? Some bums think filling out a missing person.
To check if she was a regular.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
This looks so photoshopped, like the dude's face is like not meant to be there. Model boat on the bookshelf. Oh.
Not sure this means much.
Why is it on the floor though? You live in like a bum. Templetons.
I don't think so.
Choo-choo. Alright, and then there is another matchbook.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
If you'd excuse me, ladies. So she went out without her handbag?
Oh, wait, inside the bag. Fucking...
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Okay.
You can see if
Size
Pinker can match the impression to the crime
I'm
scene.
still confused about shoe sizes. I don't believe 8 is like a small size. There's no way.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
What's the average shoe size? I don't even know.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Check the boat on the boat in the yard outside. Oh, I can go outside. Where's your boat? Where's your dog? I'm more interested in that. Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Never leave your house without your handbag. Yeah, I mean, especially now that if you're the type to carry around like hand sanitizer and all that fun stuff, now's the time more than anything. Okay, I think I have all the clues. So let's go talk to Mr. Murderer. Or not. Who knows?
For the record, Mr. Terrellson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and
While
then
the children
dumped
are
her
in the
body
other
on
room.
the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
Guess what, bitch? Wait, my DPI.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad.
What?
I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes.
Which is?
Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue.
How people
Bar.
dance at bars?
She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
What a word. She gets maudlin. She felt sad. Okay.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
She gave you 2
What
kids.
time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Alright, last
When
contact.
was the last time you saw your wife?
This dude didn't
Around
dance with his
8:30.
wife. What's the point? What the
Card game
fuck,
at
man?
Bobby's is
Yeah.
wrapping
I mean, just leave your
Played out my
kids at
hand and
home.
drove home here.
Tell the sitter to chill out.
sitter
And you'll
and
pay her or
went to bed.
him some more. Go dancing with your wife. Hello?
You're lying, Lars.
Maybe he's
You
tired.
didn't come straight home, did you?
Why did he have to make
How
a
do you
big deal
figure
out of
that?
it? You know, just be like, okay, I'll go home. You have fun dancing. Call me if you need a ride. I'll pick you up. And then she wouldn't have been murdered. Anyway, last contact. Muddy boots, wet jacket.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We
You
found
got
your
soaked,
wet linen
Lars.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me.
Oh, you fucker.
Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks
Uh-oh.
for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to
Doesn't
go
look
downtown
good.
to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to
What's that
brides,
Bruno Mars song
you're
about
giving in to them
dancing?
your entire life.
He's already
Could
married,
break
that
the
means you
husband's
don't need to
story
put
right
in
now.
as much effort.
Call her, get some uniforms dispatched.
Oh, let's
check
call.
out his alibi.
1247.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Putting you through now. I want one of my
Phelps, 1247.
BTTV stickers, whatever emotes, to be
How
the
can I
doubt
help,
face.
detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some
Oh yeah, that's
uniforms
true.
over.
It is the 40s, therefore
Would you
even
like him
less
picked up?
effort required.
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you.
Terrellson is the kind of guy that will wear a shirt that has that just married, but like the man and the woman, but at the bottom it says like game over. Because that's such a stupid ass thing he would do. Anyway, getting in the car. Oh, that's a nice car. Let's steal it.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Humanity was pretty stupid. Men also. Didn't know what rights were and all that, or gender equality. But we're working on it. I'm not, you know, holding my breath or anything, but I'd rather be alive now than back in the 50s and all that, you know? Man, I think I would have died if I lived in the 50s. I would have been, like, strangled in the back of a cab or something. Heck, it won't be Elizabeth Short that's the Black Dahlia murder victim. It'll be me. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Oh, I'm stuck. I thought I was smart. You would say that you haven't gotten much smarter. Oh. Some have not.
Food wasn't great. You're real nice.
Gents, drink. Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. I'm Benny Clump.
What's that lady doing?
This about
Smoking?
Teresa Terrellson?
Her hand was so weird.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again. God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Last contact with the victim?
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot, in a car, by bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Why so
Did you get
aggressive?
the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mail.
Jesus Christ! Oh, that guy's me.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
God damn it! I said to hold the mail. All right. Vagrant male suspect.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy?
Oh, I think I don't
Richard
like this case
Bates.
because it's super long.
He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
All right.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope.
The guy in the back,
get
like,
that.
not running.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Clough.
Hey, no
Kinda
problem.
name.
This is Bates.
What's his face doing?
That's him.
LAPD. Don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Oh.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Go, Rusty, go. You gonna make me do it, right?
Bates! We just want to talk.
Bates!
Come on. Got a ride. Get in and drive.
Thank you, sir.
I thought you were gonna leave me there. Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Oh, jeez! Get out of the way!
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the dickhead.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
I feel like I've also failed this car chase multiple times. If it's already run over, that means I can run it over, right? I'm trying to get closer. Come on.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Okay, well that works. Okay. Ah! Trust me, look at chat. Hi,
Hit him, Cole. Spit him
Ah!
out.
I thought I was close enough to spit him out.
I'll try to shoot out his tire. Wish me luck.
Can you shoot better? Jesus.
Let's end this farce.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
I've had enough. Get
Give
out.
it up, LAPD.
Man raises
Okay,
his
Bates.
voice too much. Calm
You're gonna
down,
answer some
dude.
questions.
Phelps is like a psychopath.
in this.
Alright, contact with victim.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead.
Yeah, I'm a great
Face is
driver.
all messed up.
What's he
I'm in the
doing
clear on
carrying
that.
a stick?
She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing.
So that's
I thought
why
I'd
he has
fly
a
her with
stick.
a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard?
All right,
Is that
need
why
to
you
get a
ran?
phone.
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Oh,
Look,
we hate you.
I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Because you
Just
suck.
for a chat.
Also, your
Nice,
shirt is
private
your
chat.
entire outfit
I'll
reminds
explain
me
my
of
theory of once a
Dulwich
degenerate,
College,
always
and
a
that is a shit school. Thank you.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Stick with the big ring game? What? What is that? Baseball?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective.
Oh, you have to drive
I have a
yourself
message
to
for you
find
from
the
Captain
cab.
Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's go back to my shit car. This is my car now. I don't know what happened to the other car.
But I'm not with him for the conversation.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB.
How do I switch my location?
Cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
How do I get it? Oh no, the lag. I have no idea what hoop rolling is. No, where's the cab thing? Alright, time to look at the controls. Controls? Notebook. What is this? What is that? What on earth? What is this? This. Sure. I don't know what it is. What kind of...
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Sounds like a pretty stupid game, to be honest, but if it was fun for the boomers, then it was fun for them.
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Chill.
Where's that cab got to now?
Landmarks? Where's the cab? Is that the cab? Up front?
3591, that's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
I don't know how to hit the siren.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's Bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress.
Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
Back to the police station.
The Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Oh, well. Call me again if you want me to ruin another day of yours.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. 211 and shots fired. 410 South Flower Street. Unit that can handle code 3, identify.
Think I'm gonna do cases now? Please. Why do that when I can do it off stream? That was my bad. Oh my gosh, this song gonna get me like DMCA'd. Oh! Oh, get out of your car and fight me. Why don't you? Why so many cars?
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. 211 and shots fired. 410 South Flower Street. Unit that can handle code 3, identify.
Oh, no.
We can take it if you want, or not. We're not the only cops in this town.
I think I have better things to worry about. Oh, it is. Why is the horn H though? It should be F. Most games put it at F, right? I mean, I get the whole like, haha, horn starts with H. You know what else starts with H? Horny. He's in room 2. Okay. Why is it so dark?
I think
He's in interview 2.
I don't know how to get there.
What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Uh-oh, he's gonna start yelling at me and stuff like that. Okay, we totally lost interview room 2.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe.
Fuck.
Put him down with my sap.
Shit. Is he here somewhere? Stop it. Get off the wall. Here? Hello.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered
Why is
our
every
questions
dude in this game balding?
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here.
I get that you need the
I
face
heard on the radio
recognition
about
thing,
this
but
lady
come
getting
on.
killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
I don't need to do anything, dude.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Got a cab
Scumbag.
to the Crystal Ballroom.
Hate dudes like this. He looks like the guy that's in Peggy Carter. He looks like... Oh, what's his name? He's like in chick flicks. I should know this. Which chick flick was he in? Chad Michael Murray. That's his name.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger
But I think he's too
directly
young
at
to
you,
be Chad.
Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
His name's
Where did
Jessup.
you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30.
Yeah, he's a real tool bag.
Got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's
What the hell
being
is
scrapped.
Ricky doing?
And that was the
Ricky
last
Rusty.
you saw of Teresa.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
It's not how I'd put it.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Can we just accidentally charge him or
Yeah,
something?
my CO said as much.
Can we charge him for being a creep?
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Nice.
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Oh, great.
What
Okay.
now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
Let's do it.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Let's go to the bus depot. Alright, I need to go to the
3
bus
suspects in the
depot,
can and
put
one
out a
on the hook.
route map.
Still no hard evidence on
Okay.
any of them.
Oh god, the route map.
11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
That's what I thought.
Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Carrollson picked up.
11K, roger.
So many cars. Why do you have to, do I have to hold H? No, it's just press once. But it's like, I don't want to press it because I hate hearing siren noises. They like get in my head, they stay there forever, so I don't want to press it anymore. I guess sometimes I have to though, like that taxi thing, if that guy ran away, I think I would have to turn on my siren. And also it would be great to use now when like there's a million cars in my way. It's 1:57 and it looks like 7 p.m. Oh yeah, this is a dumb part of this case. No wonder I hated this one. So fucking annoying. Okay, anyway. Let's get in here.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
That's so weird. Why'd you double tap the piece of paper? Oh!
need to run the loop.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Yeah, we
Won't
are.
take long. We have a siren.
You drive myself.
You're a
Follow the
real
road
asshole, you
in
know
red. Let's find the fucking boss. Okay, this is gonna be great. Best part, we can't even have driving music, cause Twitch. Okay, get it.
All American 7-4, let's go get him.
I refuse to use the siren, thank you.
This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just
What a
as
nerd.
bored as I am.
I'm rusty right now. You feck. What's happening here? Jesus, lads. Where's this bus? Bus, please. Don't make me do this. Are you a bus? Are you a bus? You're a tram. That's about like $3 in city damage. Okay.
Still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
Yeah, very funny. Just give me a nudge if you see him, right?
How about you nudge me?
I think that's a job for your wife.
Oh, wow. Rusty. Jesus. Does that mean he wants me to, like, perform wifey duties on him? Because he said to give him a nudge, right? Oh, Rusty. So we gotta take pictures of landmarks. What happened to my other partner? Once you level up, or like you go to the next rank, you change partners. Because Bukowski is still working in traffic. Where's this fucking bus, Jesus? I'm really, like... How long has this route been? Can't be that long, right?
How long is this bus route?
It actually covers an area around the size of Central Division.
The probability is we'll find it about halfway around.
Bad luck says we'll be chasing it all night.
I might have to redo this case because of the city damage, god damn it. What if I made Rusty drive? That'd be hilarious. Hey, hey, hey.
This is starting to grate a little.
You know, whatever happened to the joys of rigorous search? Dogged police work, you know?
They went out the window about 2 blocks ago.
Hey, this could be a Cole Phelps I'll grow to love.
Come on,
Don't
man.
count on it.
Whenever I see someone, like, struggle to turn on the road, I'm just like... Why? One of the best things that one of my favorite things to do with my family. There's this one place we go to pretty often for dinner, where we sit like facing a car park, and we like to watch people park, and like make commentary as if it's a sports game. It's hilarious. Done some more! Done some more! Come on! Shit like that. Hey, it's a bus.
There's the bus, Cole. Turn on the siren and pull her over.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
Oh, jeez, he almost like ran me over.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the
Oh no,
hobo
it's not.
camp.
It's not parallel
Which
parking.
means
It's just
he was
like
good as
regular
killed.
parking. I wouldn't judge
We
people
can't
if they
eliminate any
can't
of
parallel
them,
park.
but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I judge people if they can't
I'm gonna
park
call
in
for
the
some
regular
backup.
lot.
These bows hate cops.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Yeah, if you think we ought to.
Shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
No idea where I'm going again. Oh, but fuck nowhere. I thought this hobo camp is supposed to be near wherever we dropped her. Oh! Off.
Mac, you're gonna kill us!
I think I'm not gonna get 5 stars on this. God damn it! Now I'm wrecking the entire city. Just out of rage. Make for an interesting YouTube channel. Are you sure? I mean, it's a lot of fun when you do it, but I'm not so sure it's fun to just watch someone yell at someone parking.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue.
I keep
Unit to
hearing
handle code 3
Buckingham.
identified.
Jesus Christ, where's this hobo camp? Parallel parking can suck a nut. It sucks ass. Oh, boys.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to
Oh,
stay
jeez.
You need to hold out.
The fuck is copacetic?
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot, keep you down, bro.
If you want your rightful share, we need to
Disciples know
fight
it.
for it.
Let's get that disfigured son of a bitch and the rest of his acolytes, felt.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny.
Wow.
We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
What's his disfigurement? I didn't see anything. What? Is this the guy? Knock him out. Search his hut for clues. I didn't see anything. Oh,
The Kremlin's
newspaper.
over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Read it. Okay. He is just
Still
ugly.
working, Jack.
I guess.
I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help.
Bet he has an amazing personality. Yeah, from the shit that he does and 2 sexual assault charges on him. I'm sure he does.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
Sorry, I'm blowing hair off my phone screen.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
Tabletop role-playing games. I don't want this. What is this? Oh, he has dice. Never mind, I like it.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
One second, I'm planning something tomorrow, so I need to fucking figure out how to get there.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Oh, I can take a bus. Okay. Okay. Sure. Then I will have to set an alarm. 10 a.m. Okay, sorry about that. I need to look for other stuff in this room.
Circumstantial.
Circumstantial, but cool. It gave me the music. Uh-oh.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Uh-oh.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Okay. Check the photo. You have to learn. Okay, let's go. We're done here, I think. And before I'm wrong. Alright, let's go back to the police station. It's my car. Oh, it's a bridge. Rusty? You're not in the car, Rusty? What the fuck? Okay. Come back. Come on, Rusty, let's go. Come on, Rusty, let's go. Come on, Rusty, let's go. Okay, fine. I'll stop. Okay, last time, I promise. You won't get in the car now. I'm sorry, Rusty.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession. We can charge the bum with murder.
Am I not supposed to be in these tunnels? Uh-oh. Oh, shortcut. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be there. Oops. That's enough. "3:22 p.m. Did these boys even eat?
Going this way.
I mean, you know you've
Which
made
way?
it if you got that desk.
Which way? Rusty.
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love and war.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Motive for murder.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
This guy's messed up.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
I need the purse. Hello?
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her
Did I
purse
say he
and
has
the ballroom
amazing
ticket were in
personality?
your
Hee
lean-to.
haw.
Tell us why you did it.
You meant he's
I kill
insane.
because people need killing.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's what I was trained to do.
He's insane, yeah.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
Oh, jeez, how long is this case? Oh my god, the next case is also super long! Alright. How long did it take me to do this case? It's roughly the same length. I think like, what? 30 minutes? 40 minutes? I still see no, like, disfigurement, so I have no idea what burns they're talking about.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that
You think so?
and a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Thank you. Oh, let's see it. Oh, God. Oh, oh, 5 stars! 5 stars! Hell yeah. Vehicle damage, though, oh my god. Hey, dude. Hello, Alphonse. How you doing? Dude, his jacket buttons are so shiny.
You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
Womp womp. Spicy. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Great.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right.
Right, Skipper.
Let's go. Okay, first let's go to the pawnbroker. Get a tire iron with him in case someone needs a tire change. Yeah, precisely.
The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Al? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
You know what? For that, you're driving.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired.
Look, that's the latest thing.
Haha.
You know the way. You can drive.
Boop boop. Central
You've got
jail.
to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Penultimate case. Made the simp drop the flowers? I did.
How can I help you boys?
Oh, hello.
All right,
Any
we're
ideas?
rolling.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Oof. Finally can make my driver drive again, my partner drive again. There's one part in this case where I have to drive, I think.
What's this mark here?
Maker's Mark.
Yep, I'm reading in the guide now, and I have to drive
That
at some
one
point.
came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Great.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
But yet $10. Now I go to the rail yard.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus.
Jesus, what's
Purpose
this
having
driving?
fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short
Beep, beep, beep.
may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
By the way, penultimate homicide case. So after this one, I will do the final one. You ever eat like sour candy and then the sugar gets everywhere? I'm seeing it all over my like table.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Just don't like it.
Something I super duper miss after COVID. Pick and mix. Love those things. Oh shit.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a price to
I
pay.
look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll
Who's
talk to the
Jameson
coroner.
again?
Keep an eye on both of them.
Alright, so let us go to the body? Oh, sorry, this is the body. Oh, that's a fucked up eye.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Right hand.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Handbag.
Leave the car in front of the hydrant and I'll give you a ticket.
Going outside, nah thanks. Yeah, not right now. Dear Evelyn, I hope this letter finds you in a better way than when we had last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. But I'm not writing to harass and accuse. Too late. I'm writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn, and it's harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg your forgiveness. I've been in contact with the sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself in. Blech. Is this the sanitarium? Nope.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Talk to the guy who found the body? Right? Him, right?
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Who was he pointing at again? Jameson. I need to talk to the coroner.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Need to use the phone nearby. It's the phone. Phillips, bitch, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor, closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's talk to the creeper. I think it's this guy. He looks sketchy. Looks sketcher.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
Ferdinand.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Oh, yes.
It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
Good old Rusty.
Classic
Uh-oh.
Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
Yes.
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him.
Jesus Christ. Rusty is like... Who is the guy that played Obama's inner anger? He's so funny. How do people enjoy this game?
You went through her purse?
Yeah, he's pretty fucked
Wasn't
up.
like she needed
Creeper.
it. I took a look.
Interference of evidence. Wow, look at his upright ass posture.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick in her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
What's with the line of like marks on
found
his
the body?
face?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that
Why
she
didn't
was
change
dead.
my suit? Hold on.
I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were
Desecrating a
found
dead body.
I'm telling you,
That's
it's
a
not
crime,
illegal.
right?
Me and some friends of mine.
Nice.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Okay, outfits. I feel like I need to change my outfit anyway. Oh, new suit. New suit. Don't believe anything you read in the papers.
Leave the car in front of
Obama's
the
anger
hydrant,
translator.
and I'll
Yep,
give
so
you a
Rusty's my anger translator in this game. So confident about himself, it's kind of infuriating. It is. He's such a shitbag. Hope he gets thrown
You can
in the
drive.
cell.
And
Wait,
where
we gotta
exactly
go to
are we going?
Mencius Bear.
You read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really?
Wow.
Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Overthrow the emperor. He was basically a kid, right? He was like 4 years old when he took the throne. And then basically his mom or his aunt had to rule instead, something like that. That was fucked. Of course they were gonna die. I always get so like confused when Miranda in Mass Effect says that her father wanted to build a dynasty. I was like, you sure about that?
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn.
I like his vest.
Pain in the ass.
I want a
always
vest
coming
like
in
that.
here, cadging drinks. Never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Alright, let's ask around. He's the man in the green booth. You mean this?
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective.
You know what's
What
starving?
do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot
kept
on
the
Santa
hat.
Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
What's with his undershirt? What is he wearing inside?
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home. Writing.
Sure you were.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James
I think if I was
I know he
homeless,
worked
I
some
would
kind
die.
of plebeian job at
Or like a
Rawlings
vagrant. I
Bowling.
would just, I would be so useless.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
I feel like you've been put in jail before for crimes against fashion. What the fuck is he wearing?
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Even his button
Industrial
situation is
disputes,
strange.
Strikes. Workers' rights. That kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr.
Yeah,
McCaffrey.
fellow comrade. Last contact, drive to Levine's liquor store.
You drive.
I need to go over the case notes.
Is that everything I have to do here?
Where are we headed?
Yes. Okay, Levine's. Let's go.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon.
Thought the undershirt
We'll
was
run
just
him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
look like a scarf, but it's like a
Amanda's a
scarf
suspect.
inside his shirt. What is happening, right? Like a bandana inside? Why? You about to rob a bank, my dude? That's not easy access. An ascot? What's an ascot? Ascot. I only know Ascot like the hotel. Oh no, it is an ascot. Oh shit. Men's colorful silky satin wedding banquet necktie
What can I do
cravat
for you?
escot tie.
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder
Hideous.
of Evelyn Summers.
Nice. Now I know what it is.
Evelyn?
I learned a thing.
Dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers?
Warming up to his chest hair.
Yes, I knew Evelyn.
Like, why pick an ascot
I was
that's
a good friend
that
of her
color?
ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
I opened the door for him.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, Well, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
Oh, slept here.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Am I going to stream 2 to 3 days from now? I'm not sure. Why? 2 to 3 days from now would make it about Monday or Tuesday for me, and because it's a work day, I'm not so sure. Usually depends on whether I'm working from home the day after, so most likely no.
Maybe Evelyn did something other than
I
drinking.
won't be streaming. Looks like a fancy person thing. The thing is, it could be all sorts of colors from the thing I saw, and he chose chest hair color. Legal copyright, that's fun. Check the ground beside her bed. There's a photograph next to the book. I stepped all over her bed.
She wasn't always such a loner.
You should hold it until you stream again. Oh, no worries. Up to you. Very, very appreciated.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
I think the earliest I will stream, I will confirm definitely that I'll be streaming on Friday. That week. So Friday is in like, oh my god, 6 days from now? So 24 times 6. I'll be streaming at that time. Okay, this photograph in the crates. Keystone Films to the nameplate bowling pin. Talk to Robbins. Oh yeah. Where's Robbins again? Did he just fucking leave? Did he go back? Contact with victim.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
March 24th? No, like 6 days from now, so 12.
She
12
said they had been fighting and she had
March.
to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone.
Contact with victim.
I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping
Thanks,
rough
messenger.
of late.
Appreciate.
It became difficult for me to have her.
Subs are never necessary.
Her
Money
mother
in
was
this
trying to
channel
get her
never
back on the straight
necessary.
and narrow.
Always appreciated.
She's old now.
Big thank you.
To be honest,
Be a nice
you have to have
birthday
a good
present
reason to
for
want to get
yourself.
back on.
Is it your birthday that day? Eh? How come it doesn't say knowledge of McCaffrey as a thing? Did the game get rid of that? Weird. After speaking with Robbins, you must drive. So weird. It's like a question that I missed, apparently. Well, we'll see if I fuck it up. For you, my birthday's in March, right? Oh yeah, my birthday is on the 20th of March. Thank you. Be a very nice birthday gift. Appreciate.
Olive oil comes from olive. Once you find it's our goddamn wedding.
I'm now like super like suspicious. Fuck. I'm gonna Google it. Robbins, L.A. Noir McCaffrey. Grosvenor McCaffrey. Studio blah 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 murder L.A. Noir guide. Everyone has this question and I don't have it. Oh, I'm supposed to examine the book. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, sir. You're not. It's not over.
There's such a thing as soap, you know.
Where's the fucking room again? It's not good to give out my exact birthday. Why?
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
I get a lot of shit regardless of whether I give up my birthday or not. Used to fake my identity. Hell yeah. It's true.
You know a friend of Evelyn's?
I don't think I'm famous enough for people who want to do that, so it's okay.
We're struggling for
go.
leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Pat pat, it's gonna be okay. Anyway, almost fuck up aside. Where is the bar? Is it this way? Yeah. I need to drive to Mench's bar.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in. Car 11K, car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, code 2.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
I'm going to Mench's bar. You must drive to Mench's bar.
Easy, Phelps.
Have another word with McCaffrey. Ignore KGPL's message. Okay, good.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
And the gun. Second Amendment stuff, right? I don't know.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Oops. Alright. We gotta talk to this fucker again with the ascot tie. Wait, this is the set. Oh, you fucking don't change my location for me, you shit. Oh? I can't go back to Mench's bar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you know, I'm gonna fake it. I'm gonna force this to happen. Hello? I'm scared that I locked it in. Welcome back. What did you get? Hope it was a fun delivery.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Bye. I'll leave without you. Bye. Is he not coming? He really is not coming. Oh, I'll be kind of ticked off if I locked it in. What's this car doing? PS3 controller because yours was fucked up. Oh.
Food
Good fix.
but you're nice.
Oh no, is he gone?
What is the special of the day?
Oh no. No, 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 no. How do I restart a case? Oh shit.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Boy,
Oh no.
steak had seen better days. You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have it.
Oh Jesus, how did you get here?
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Oh shit, where's the guy? Uh-oh. Where's the guy? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna continue with the case, and then if it's broken and fucked up, I'll just redo it my own time, because this case is super long. Actually, wait, fuck you. You drive.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Okay. Drive back to Central Station.
Thank you, lady.
Let's turn, shall we, during this brief intermission to an...
Get updated about the BD case. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
And 1, 2 with Rose, please.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
How do we get downstairs?
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
How to go downstairs? Oh my god, this place is a maze. Oh, this is not where I should be. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Where the fuck is the downstairs part? Oh my god.
Bronco, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I can break.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Oh, found it.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Alright, that is a huge waste of
Back
time.
to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey, who have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Need to use a phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Okay. More than one assistant. Why? Oh, in the earlier part of this case, there's this creeper who was kissing the corpse that we were investigating, and he's apparently got friends that's working within the LAPD. Okay, we need to go to Rawlings Bowley Alley.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What you got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the Slam River found out.
Type it into Google Maps. No, just type it into Rusty. Cole is moving up in the world. He is. I wish he'd stop. I don't want to go to the next level. I don't like the next level's cases. I'm like, over it. Please stop. Can't imagine I've been fine places without GPS. Same. GPS is my friend. These guys are like bold at the same time. You're best friends.
Hello, Rusty. 2 on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
Why are you yelling?
Must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters.
Cute
Go
old
right
lady.
in.
She's a
He'll
funny
be
hat.
Hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Annoying when bad people
Let's
have
go get
powerful
him.
friends. It's why we lose faith in humanity. Were you supposed to get him? Uh-oh. That was him running, right? Uh-oh.
This is a tasty
Stinky.
Tiernan! LAPD! There!
Ooh, nice fancy car. Wasn't locked.
What are you waiting for? Get after him! We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract
Did I steal some mafioso's car?
Money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Another runner. At least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Ooh, fancy. No one shout, I'm Kenneth, an accountant.
If this isn't the killer, we can
What?
at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Whoop. Whoa, what did he do?
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
He went inside? You fucking crazy guy.
Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all right, as long as he doesn't kill us. I'm okay with it.
What? Oh my god.
Ah, god damn it, the train up ahead. Watch out, Cole. Joyride is over, kid. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
We are so steady right now, man. That's a lot of property damage.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. That is the end of that. About fucking time.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Did he just call Rusty fat? I think so. That's the driving part in a fast car too, and I still fucked up. We mounted his car, yeah. That's gonna be part of the $69 in vehicle damage. Alright. Let's get in this car.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do I need
where
to
exactly
drive?
are we
No,
going?
I don't. Hopefully, I can ask the question I missed above now. Please, game, don't do me a dirty. You're probably gonna do me a dirty. Socks. 7 p.m. Six.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
To the 2nd floor. Wait, rooms 5 to 6 is this way. Golden doorknob. Kick the door in.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Kick it in. Yeah. Okay.
There's nobody to let us in.
Desk at the front side of the door. Rusty.
Seems irrelevant.
Letter? Oh, this thing? Yeah. Continuing that letter. It won't take you long before you're healed and you can come home. I have put your things back in your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy, and you can come and go as you please. I will care for you and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed, so I cannot be sure this letter will find you.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
But I pray that it does, and that you consider what I have said. I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe, and that one day you will knock on my door, and the rift between us will be mended with love and your understanding. Your mother, Augusta Summers. It's homemade private. The mail is just posted outside. Yeah, I think it's a thing of back then. People were too trusting. Uh-oh. Did she die from blunt force trauma? I forgot. I thought she died from... Can you just... This is the worst part of this game.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't
Like,
know her.
it's trying very hard to replicate the analog sticks
Let's see Carruthers argue his
for
way out of
console, and it's just not working.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation at least.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case with a lady cut up like the Dahlia.
I tried to push him over. Didn't really work. Ooh, what's that? You like pigeons?
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
I pull my gun. I cannot. Hello, Jiraiya. Detective Vet, I'm under arrest. Oh no, why?
There he is. See him?
I swear to God, I haven't been taking the cash out of the evidence boxes. I promise.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Because you left the coffee maker on in the break room. Oh shit.
We need to get
right.
downtown and wrap this thing up.
No, you drive. You drive. No, no, get out.
Tiernan set him up. Don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Well, whoever did it was that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do it?
For all the puns, especially the puns. I haven't said a
We have
single
list
pun
of
this
over 200
stream.
suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, he did wear an ascot, so maybe he's part of that, like, rich people workout groups where they go for water polo and all that crap. Puns throughout the years. Name one pun I did. Name one. I haven't said a single pun in my life. It's your turn to play the game, and then you have to press 3, and then you have to show me evidence. Ascot gang gang. Oh, I didn't know we had a
you can
lineup
make
room.
it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan is
Fearful
one,
retribution.
McCaffrey's the two. I want a confession from one of them.
Who's Tiernan again? I completely forgot. Alright, I need to go into interview room 1, please.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
Oh, this guy, right?
I was the last one to see Evelyn.
Let me
that
pull
night.
out my notepad.
I knew you would think it was me.
Got this guy's face. Relationship with
Can you
victim.
describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I got a fancy
barely
tie
knew
going.
Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
Wow, jeez.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
I have faith in the Lord. Do you, senor? Yeah, okay. You can't expect me to blind eye, can you?
Oh no, I fucked up. I don't have the thing. Oh no! Ah! I did need to do that thing. Okay.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Can I just use my intuition? Ask the community. Ah!
You're off the hook. For now.
I did have to go back to Mensch Bear.
She was old enough to be your mother, Tiernan. Are you banging her?
That's none of your business.
You a mama's boy, Tiernan?
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Alibi.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. That she wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange.
He was bad.
She always wore it.
I'll do that post-stream.
Black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at our old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Right, interview room 2, which is somewhere.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand
Here?
jury.
Oh
Case
god,
was
I'm
thrown
lost
out, now
again.
the DA wants my head.
I should
You ready
be,
to answer
like,
some questions?
under arrest
You
for
think
getting
I have
lost
all
all
the
the time.
answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Fuck me! I could have gotten it first! Oh wait, no, then I would have failed Tiernan's accusation. Okay,
You
no.
told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Last contact with victim. Lie. It's a book.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Aha. Very good. That's one to you, detective.
Stupid.
Evelyn died
Poor
sometime
mother.
around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
He's really
I was
angry.
at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
Wah, wah.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
I mean, I don't
We
blame
found
him.
the lug wrench that Evelyn
If someone
was
just
battered
put it
with
there,
in your
he would have
apartment.
no idea of
And the
knowing.
note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Tiernan's accusation.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Alright, so now... Interview room 1? No, wait, no, I need a phone.
I'd say all's fair in
Eh?
love and war.
I can't use the phone? Use a phone before you talk to Tiernan again? I cannot! I'll just talk to Tiernan first, maybe it's like
I
kind
say
of
we
buggy.
bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
Were you at home last Saturday?
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
You did it together.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box, and he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn, and that it was all over the radio, and that he would protect me.
Why are you
And
waving
I
your
don't know,
arms around?
Detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. I was angry with her.
I was angry with
Really
her.
angry. I could have done it.
It's okay, dude. Chill out.
It wasn't me.
His neck is really red. Alright, let's hope I can call
Wait here.
this thing now.
I need a drink.
How am I supposed to call the thing? What? Use the phone in the station before talking. You will learn to use discharge for beat. How am I supposed to do that? I'm calling the phone. It's not working. Hold on. What is this called? What's this mission called? Uh-oh. Studio secretary murder. Cannot call station phone.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Nick, criminal record. The glitch mentioned above. Use the phone to receive the clue. If you're unable to do so, go and charge McCaffrey. Receive 5 stars even if you haven't gotten the clue about his criminal record. Oh no, I missed it. Ooh, this game is so buggy. A glitch in the versions may prevent Phelps from phoning in until after the second turn-in interview. A glitch in the PC Steam version prevents him from phoning at all. Oh my god, fuck this game.
I want to make homicide. I mean,
Anyway.
you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Wait, so how am I supposed to get perfect score on this then? Can I just like, fucking... Hi. Yeah, just charge him. Let's just charge him. Let's just charge him, guys. You're fucking guilty.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Okay, but apparently it's supposed to say
Congratulations, boys,
he
you
beat
bagged
up
the
women.
fine catch. Another red
We're
to
supposed
boot.
to raise
Grand.
it about his military service and
I
all
want you
that.
to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury.
I think I still won't get
You will
5
have
stars.
to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Oof. Ouch. Wait, so I do need all the clues found, or do I not need all the clues found? Whatever. I guess I'll do this if they ever patch the game. I don't know about replaying it now after reading about that glitch. Alright, by the way, after this is the final case of the Homicide series, so cover your eyes if you don't want to get spoiled.
He's the crazy, the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Nambus?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nabus and enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions! We only have minutes!
I'm in charge here, Sergeant!
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot! You have 10 men left! My orders are to save what's left! Move out!
Uh-oh, Cole Phelps, stinky. Stinky man. But it did say that if I just charged him, I'll still get 5 stars, even if I don't do the clue thing.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case.
It's like an Until Dawn cutscene, Lamau.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Shaky as fuck.
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Can't
No one else
be
but the
the
killer knew about this message.
find me where I hid myself.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon seen in a wave under green leaves. Like a plot twist, this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, it's pretty big plot twist. It's basically like, this happened, and ooh, it has binding impact on the story and stuff like that. So really, I would recommend don't watch this case if you're gonna play it.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear to hope till hope creates, from its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent, this, like thy glory, Titan, is to be good, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. And thanks for chilling out with us, Luke.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is
Bye-bye.
responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty.
Jesus.
We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to
It's
mean?
supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are
to
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Alright, do I have a new suit at all? Just wondering. No, I do not. Okay, let's go back to Golden Boy, yeah? I will change into one of the suits at a certain point in the game, like in this mission, because I think I'll need it. But anyway.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
I want to wear this suit because I think it's funny.
The Golden Boy saves the day.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Receiving hospital? Oops. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Where is the door? Out of here. Oh my god. Phelps, stop going into every fucking door you see. Alright, so now I need to go to Black Dahlia letter, Shelley excerpt. Southwest. Oh. It's a waypoint.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
There is a cave all...
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Which curtain out the day
the local
with...
hobos
Shut
use
up.
that as a retreat.
Curtain out the day with leaves and flowers and paved with vined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. Beautiful shit, I do not care.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia. Elizabeth Short's Social Security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
Okay, so I need to
Got a city map?
go to the map. I quite like this mission. It forces you to like use the map and shit. Anyway, where was the police station? I kind of forgot. Broadway. Okay. It's located on Broadway Street just north of the police station. Where was the police station? Let's just go here. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck I am. Hall of Records. Oh wait, no, it's this. It's this.
See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't
Yeah,
like this
'cause I
freak
got
leading us
plants and
around by
shit.
the nose.
I think this is one of my favorite in terms of like story missions ever written, to be honest. I'm a sucker for when the game forces you to do things, and the way you are forced to do things, it plays off into... Okay, I'm not explaining this well at all. The emotions that you feel when you play in the video game, and how it's engineered.
Him.
I like it when that happens.
Really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. You may...
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
If you want to leave that one to the uniforms, that's fine. You got plenty you got on.
And then multiple endings, you only got one,
Suits
you
me
wonder
down
there's
to
others.
fucking grand.
I think there's only one.
Clip this fucking would get citation. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
I'm not super sure though, so you might want to check on that.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance
You
room.
would. So in case it's not already, like you haven't like watched all the streams, etc., because I don't expect you to, and that's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, what's basically happening now is that we're finding out that all the murders so far, the person we convicted, wrong guy, and the guy is still out there. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Police department records room. The guy's still at large, and now he's revealing himself and making us play this little game. And, not good.
Let's go.
Oh shit, why am I climbing? Okay. And how we know this is that he's leaving little effects of all these, like,
I'm going
oh
out there,
shit.
Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
Fell immediately. What the fuck? I'm using A to balance and then he falls the other way. You know, I'm gonna press the other side then. Okay, fuck you. What? My hat! The ASD thing does not work, game. I hate you. "1960 saw" is correct. That's essentially what's happening.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
The thing I find that's so, like, good about this case is that all of the things that were missing in the previous cases, you're finding it now. It's like, shit!
From Temple's High,
Black
a man's
Dahlia.
ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and posy. Where have I seen that?
Literally Black Dahlia. Like, they took that case and then they're creating an ending for it. Oh!
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. Get me to swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Where am I jumping to? Am I... Hello?
Come on, come on. It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
What are you doing? Let go! What are you doing? Oh my god, this is so much easier on the Xbox! What are you doing? Oh my god, this fucking control is terrible. I'm gonna die. Hold on. I'm just gonna let him die first. He's stripping. Oh, sit down, literally. Anyway.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. Get me to swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Don't do that. Don't do that! Oh my god, fuck you!
Come on. It's gonna go any second.
Stop!
Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
So, PC port so far has been terrible. My hat
That
has
was too
glass in
close.
it.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
From Molder Day.
Yes.
It's the
And a
LAPD.
scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
What was the third excerpt? Before I could finish reading it, the fucking things decided to break, so... No. Temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy, the murmurings of unsealed springs with science bedews his daedal wings. Okay, don't fucking know. I'm just gonna use the thing. Something about science, right? So... Oh. It's located on 5th Street. Can't fucking read these things, by the way, because I have no idea what's going on. 5th Street Public Library. American maps are weird. Is this my car?
Another musical favorite.
Another.
By Bullseye brand cigarettes.
Oops.
Williams.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for
Okay, that's 5th Street, so I turn. How did I not crash there? Okay, stop changing your lanes. Is that the Illuminati? No, it's not. Looks like a thing I have to climb. Alright, oh god, there's a whole long list of instructions. Climb the pipe.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
Thanks.
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
Jesus. Climb the scaffolding and the wall. Climb the scaffolding and the ladder to the right. Cross the wooden plank. Don't make me do this balancing shit again. The pipe, climb the ladder. Hop 2 gaps. Ladder. 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 Phelps. Oh, good.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Using a guide reminds you of buying physical games with those massive guides. Oh my god, I had like the last massive guide I bought was for a game in 2015. GTA 5. 2015? 2013? 2013? 2013. Descend the ladder, climb the ladder at the top. Move to this whatever for the clue. Ah, here's the thing.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin.
The wrecks beside of
Treasure hunt.
the wrecks beside of many a city vast whose population which the earth grew over was mortal, but not human. See, they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes, and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. Getting one for Ocarina of Time. I mean, I do recommend that people go into this game blind, but
What is it this time?
I don't want to do that because I've already done it before, so I might as well use the guide.
Bowler, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
I'm trying to think. R in Wilshire. But I mean, this mission playing like blind was so fun. It was amazing. Wilshire. What is Wilshire supposed to be? Hollywood. Central. Am I supposed to look for Wilshire? It's located on San Marino Street. Look at the map. Go straight south from the R in Wilshire. What is Wilshire? Wilshire. Okay, go what? Above where the map goes dark. What? This? I'm gonna assume it's this, because this looks suspicious as fuck.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Thank you.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it. This poor
You're
kid
behind the wheel.
and everything like that.
Rusty.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes
The American way. Ooh, we're about to get near the part where I really don't like the game because it freaked me the fuck out and I don't know if I'm still gonna be scared of it. Okay, I don't like it anymore. This is a tar pit. Can I scale this wall? Nope. Let's go around until I can get an entrance or something.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
Get in. Why are you getting in? I'm getting in. Don't get in? What? No. No. Stop. No. No. Stop. Me car. Bye. Perfect port on PC, by the way.
is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Don't think I can go from there, can I? Rusty doesn't trust my driving. Well, fair enough. At least I know what's coming up. Yeah, at least I do. So hopefully that helps, but... Oh, this is a drive-in theater. Okay, that's not it at all. Okay, go back to the plan. Drawing board. Because the guy does provide pictures, but those pictures are long gone. Where's Wilshire again? Here. The part where the map goes dark. Uh-huh. You know what? This looks like it. Sure. Have false instructions. Going down rather than going up, but anyway.
Careful.
Careful. As if it's not his fault. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
How do I get in there? Like, on foot? Can I go over this? I can't. Hmm. Is there like another way in there? Okay, I'm gonna Google it. LA Noir will Fourth excerpt. Oh my god. Public Library. West Tar Pits. That is absolutely not where we're supposed to be. Oh my god. So, that's a public library. Where's the part of the street that looks kind of like a gun? Okay, so this is the box thing. And you go down. Is this thing? I'm gonna assume it's this thing. So that was a strange instruction, but anyway. Let's get over there. Oh, so there's a different Wilshire. Anyway, here we are. I go this way? Oh yeah. How do I get in? Yeah, it's real.
Enjoy America's beer of choice with a frosty glass of Spencer's.
Oh, I can go this way. Hold
All
on.
the way from Indiana.
Sorry, grass.
Let's hear a song from the Big Spots.
Oh, it's a maze. Okay, hold on. Let's start in the middle then. Can't do that, so let's start from over. Okay, never mind. I'm supposed to go into the middle. So I'm just gonna wing it and
You're
run.
a real asshole, you know that?
This way to maze. I hope this is it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The guide has been like great so far, but also what the fuck's happening? Oh, this is the maze. Oh god. Okay. Let's go. Right? Long ass path. Left. Straight. Straight and then right. That's a scary sound. And then go straight again. Oh. Oh, I'm already lost, so fuck this. Hug the right wall. Is that the trick to mazes? I have no clue. I think I'm back at the start. I'm just going by sound at this point. I think I already made this turn. Hold on. I'm lost. I have no idea where I am. I don't even know how to get out, to be honest. This doesn't look like a tar pit. Westlake Tar Pits. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. Wait, no, hit to the hedge maze. Fuck. Okay, I have to use a separate guide right now because this thing is fucking lying to me. But maybe I read too much ahead, so now I'm like super lost. Anyway, if I could find a way out, that would be super good. I'm so lost. This way to a maze? I'm like trying to hug perimeter walls and trying to get out rather than in. It's not really working. He runs like a loser. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here until later. Okay, where the fuck am I? Follow the submerged walkways. There's only one path. As long as you don't stand still for too long, you should know if no trouble. Okay. Where is the fucking walkway? I love how this guy doesn't tell me where it is. Westlake's oil pit, NOIRE, whatever it's called, tar pits. Okay, I have to get the fuck out of here. Help! Help! It would be kind of cool to see what would happen if I just like got out of the maze though. Like, got into the maze, I mean, sorry, and got to the next clue, because I am supposed to be here at some point. Oh, God. Did I make so many turns? I just want to get out. Help? Help? Where am I? Can I reload a save? Restart, no. What does restart do? I can't remember. Did I restart the whole thing? How do I get out? I feel like I've been walking in circles forever. Time to use a cheat to teleport. Like a circle. I go in like one circle. This thing makes me go one big round and then end up back here. Does it tell me on the map? Oh, the map takes like 10 years to load. I should be near an exit? Rusty, I lost the new guy. Rusty, help! Quick! Send help! I keep going in circles. I don't know. That's what a maze does, Yvette, dumbass. Literally, the definition of a maze is to go in circles. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I found it, but like, I don't want to be here. Oh, the clue isn't even here. There's supposed to be something here. But, okay, now I have to get out. How do I get out? I don't want to be in here. I want to be outside. Help. How do I get out of here? Perfect. Now memorize it. Oh, shit. No, I have to walk through to memorize it. Oh, shit. I should have stayed at the globe and then backwards engineered my way out. Oh, no. Okay, well, now we're in here forever. We live here now. If you're watching VOD, just skip. Okay, that's circle. Oh, oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm out. Thank God. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be... Map, please. Here. Okay, let me pull out my guide again. Well, that didn't seem too hard. Someone write me a guide for that. Someone reverse engineer my reverse engineering to tell me the non-reverse engineering part.
Officially opening the nationwide March of Dimes campaign in Washington, Mrs. Truman and her daughter Margaret take part in the ceremonies at the Capitol by dropping theirs and the president's flag in the Missouri Park.
Oops, that's gonna cost me.
Later made an appeal for contributions to the Infantile Paralysis Fund drive to replace $7.5 million spent during the severe 1946 epidemic. And in New York, little Nancy...
Not me. Alright, so the actual instructions is to do this, I think.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Do I have to go in the tar pits?
Very funny.
Why am I still wearing my hat?
Whoa!
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
It says if I don't stop moving, I should be able to do it, so I'm just not gonna go with the instructions anymore. They are not worth my time.
Steady.
Do you think I can make it? If I just like hightailed it over there. Oh, where am I stuck? Where am I stuck?
Whoa!
What? What? Whoa. Okay, wait, I have to go.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking.
Right.
You want to end up like the other fossils?
Left. Straight.
The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the car?
Whoa!
Right. Straight. Can't do that.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across.
I don't understand this at all. I don't understand these instructions that I'm supposed to do.
Easy.
Are these safe
Get a
platforms?
move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
I'm gonna stand here and see if it works.
Steady.
You're in LA, nothing is safe. Is that true?
The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the car?
Why am I stuck?
Whoa.
Stop getting stuck.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
See, he gets stuck again. It's like, why? There's a path. You dumb fuck. Jesus. Brilliant PC port.
Easy.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. Easy.
Okay, we made it.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
The schlick sound. Am I supposed to make it back? Because I hope not.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
From the other opening in the wood, rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony. That thing he just said, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow as through empty space, music and light. Cool. Oh, thank God, teleport me out, please.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us. making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Okay, now we go to the maze. That's romantic. Sure. Alright, Rusty, you can drive since we have reunited.
You know the way. You can drive.
Come on, Rusty.
America is the lucky country, and
America is a lucky country. You parked us here, you dumb fuck.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo.
I think I can drive my car through the maze.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Any central units, 459
Oh my
suspects
God.
to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Oh no, I can't. Damn it.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No, I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky.
Okay, I have a guide.
I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Drive the car through the maze. Exactly. Like, police business. Follow the path until it... I get it. I'm in the maze. No. I mean, it's less impressive now that we've already been through it once, and it was hilarious getting lost in there. Oh, now he's there. Do you think if I just waited inside, he would have, like... Hey, what? I drove my car through this part anyway. I would have caught the guy, because then he would have, like, gone into the globe, and I'd be like, hello, BD. How you doing? You putting down more stanzas?
When do you think we'll reach the end of this?
Alright, follow the path until it splits, then go right. What do you mean? First try? I've never been here. Never been here. I don't remember this. Not familiar at all. What? Stop it. Go right. Follow the path. What? Go right and then go where? Go right? Oh no, these instructions are shit again. Oh no, was the first one like the thing? Fuck this. Motherfuck. Okay, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna start again. And find a proper guide. This time. But did I miss a turn? Where's the exit? Oh no, where the fuck am I now? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out. Okay, God. Okay. Follow the path until it splits. Oh, this split, right? So this is a split. Go right. Follow the path. Go right and then immediately go left. Okay. Go right and then go left. Follow the path until it splits. Like this? Past the split. Okay. Oh, so I'm at the middle. Yay? Poggers? Poggers? This is not looking very poggers. Poggers! giant garnet ring.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Beside which by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong, glozed on by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghost of a no mere remembered fame which from their unworn obelisks look forth. Okay. Oh, thank God I don't have to get out.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Where's my car?
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Darkness imprisoning me. I cannot see. Absolute horror! Sorry. Oh wait, let's make him drive. I need to go to something called Intolerance. Which is southwest of the sea in Central. This? No. Southwest. I'm looking southwest, alright? Oh, here.
Can you drive to this one?
Yeah, Rusty, you might as well drive. Okay, I've been doing this endlessly.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff?
Egghead stuff.
I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep
That's
better
right.
at night.
I mean, there's that whole theory that humans have like stuff like depression and anxiety because if we've grown too concerned about too many things. I mean, we were never meant to have like this level of development too fast or something, so therefore we all like for good reason.
There's the throne up there.
So yeah, I'm gonna read the
Now
funnies.
it's a matter of getting to it.
Climb the big set of stairs at the back and go through the tunnel. You need to balance so that the pillar does not fall until your partner slides out aboard. What? Okay, let's find the stairs first. Oh, we've been here. Back to Jesus Christ. Hey Jesse, thank you for the host. Climb the stairs. Go through the tunnel. From here you'll find that you... Ah! Jesus.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Come on, Rusty. So this is what they meant.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Hey, you did it. Okay. whole shenanigans for real. Destroying history?
Typewriter ring.
Absolutely.
Evelyn Summers.
Well, to be fair, this is a set, so it's like fake history, but you know. It's destroying history in the sense that we're destroying the
Lacey
Black
calls
Dahlia case, like
End of the line.
IRL, by providing a fake ending. Remit the anguish of that lighted stare, close those wan lips, and let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy sick throes shake not that crucifix, so those pale fingers play not with thy gore. Oh, horrible, thy name I will not speak, it hath become a curse, I see. The wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee, some hunted by foul lies whom their hearts home, and early chosen, late lamented home. Something home, something... Oh! Dying. Wait, what? I have to get out?
No, 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 no! Come on! Ah, no!
Am I not at the ground level yet? Why am I still panicking? Jesus. If I fell, I wouldn't die, right?
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on you.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Did you find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Alright. Hello? Okay. Rusty, you can drive me to this one too. Rusty just chilling on the sidelines. He's the smart one. He is. No. Fuck you. Let Cole do all the jumping around. Absolutely. You know what? You can drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I need to go over the case notes, he says. I just need to take a nap before the scary part of this case. I hate this part so much. I hate it. Oh, I hope my child brain was just overhyping the scare and I'm like not supposed to be scared. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna turn my volume down to like almost 0. That's what I'm gonna do. Outlast style. Presbytery. Oh, why'd you have to say it like that? Rusty's job is to drive and punch. He only punches, specifically, weird people who kiss dead corpses. Of course the corpse is dead. When I arrive, I'll find X, run to the altar, escape through the sewers. Okay. This sucks.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
Uh-huh.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
No.
The temp bartender.
Yes. You
Oh,
found
right. That guy.
You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
Here we go, into the
Can't let the
sewers.
son of
I
a
don't
bitch get
wanna...
away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Can someone like say jokes because I hate this part so bad? I kick down a door. Go into the next building. The room on my left, there'll be a door to kick in. Oh, Rusty, help me. Rusty, hold my hand. Rusty, hold my hand. Ladder to the sewers. Wanna look at some clues, guys? Oh, that's it. That's the clue, guys. This is it. Yay.
It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Okay, he pee pee poo poo here. He pee pee poo poo farted here. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you, but no thanks.
We're going down there.
Oh god, this part is worse.
I'll go.
Okay.
Call for
Chase him
backup
through the
and keep an
sewers.
eye
He has a
above ground and
shotgun.
see where this thing
Great.
comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police? You're obviously over.
Is he shooting at me?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I don't see him. I'm confused. Oh.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Oh, pay attention to the dialogue, guys, because it's kind of important, kind of relevant to the story, and all that good shit. Oh no, did he go left? Did he go up? I hate it.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
My deadly force is my big penis, big balls, because I'm a big boy. Huh, I'm a big boy, I promise.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Oh, my hat's gone. My hat is gone. Where's my hat? Oh, my hat. My hat is gone. Where's he shooting me from? I don't get it.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
Confused.
Ceasefire immediately.
He's so calm. He's like ceasefire, and then I'm sitting here like, fuck. I'm going to sing some rhymes to keep myself calm. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. What are the next lines? Up above the world. Is that my hat?
Reinforcements are on the way.
High,
cease and desist.
like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Use your stando power. Is that supposed to be a gate? Eventually you will finish him off? Wait, where did he go? Here?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
How I wonder what you are. Ba. Fucking hell, my dog. I hate you. Okay, we did it. Can we not?
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This is
Did I
gotta
get a
be the case
headshot
of
at the
year,
end?
right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got
Hi.
the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
God damn
How
it.
high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty.
Great.
There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go.
Quietly.
The DA knows how we'll have to play
The
it.
press is not going
That's
to live
it?
for it.
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Oh, Rusty's sad. Rusty's sad because he had to hear me sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in the sewer. Vice City indeed. Okay, we did it. Prepare for reassignment. I'll show you like what happens in the first case for the Vice desk, whatever, and then I'll end the stream there. Hope you enjoyed me having a panic session.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple.
I'm scared, Sarge.
Everybody's scared, kid.
Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Flashbacks. Very flashy and backy. Wacky tobacky. Oh.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl.
Great.
Take a seat.
Oh.
A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358,
Yucca's a plant, right?
apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it.
Yes, sir.
So. Roy Earl.
You and the lieutenant have some history? You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole? I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment. That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
Bad.
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay. Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great.
I miss
You're the
Rusty
department
already.
pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a
I miss the way he
combination.
punched that guy.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Alright, so.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
It's so dark, it's nighttime. Anyway, that's it for me today. You miss Bukowski, Wazowski. Yeah. We'll continue this another day, but thank you. Hope you enjoyed the most recent round of cases. We're done with homicide, and next time we will be back with what's it called? Vice, which is interesting in its own right, but you know, we have to work with Roy fucking Earl. God. Okay, let's go and raid somebody. I'm gonna raid Coffee Beard. He's playing Phasmophobia. Cheers if you stick around for the raid. Otherwise, I'll see you all next time. And all that good shit. Bye bye.